Now I'm thinking back about the Frankenstein fight. Would that be like the literal one time that you might want to defend? You bash round 1, you defend round 2, it won't be lethal unless he smashes. I don't remember if Frankenstein can even smash. But that'd be the only way you die. You heal round 3, and then just from there, I guess you hope that he hits you for low? Can't smash. No guts. You heard it here. Frankenstein has no guts. What's up, Brooke? Ah! It ate my B input. I don't know. At this point, all of the timing points are pretty much just tradition. We mostly agreed to start it from yep so that every run didn't just have like 4 characters soullessly named A. I'd probably still name them anyway and just eat the time loss. I mean, it's a time loss anyway. I should at least, name Pooh A as well and be Aura. And then when he's the butler serving out sandwiches, I avoid a little bit of text. You got me for a second. I was like, the hell does the Astro Crag have to do? Oh, yeah, guts. All right, I'm back up for it. Oh, Mom's gonna be so upset. 4 rings. Oh, look, I like walked an entire sprite to the left of the dog. Yeah, sure. There'll be no spawns down here. That always works. Well, it worked this time. Oh! That's the one! Get out of here. Can't do that. Didn't turbo out, that's good. Oop. We got the dog peeping. It's not the snake. Run's not blessed, but we got the dog peeping. Now we drag the dog down, and then we death warp off of it and avoid the Starman fight. And then I start a whole big argument about whether or not that's legal in glitchless non-manip. It's like riding a bicycle. And if I don't think about it too much, I'm not bothered by not having a run button. Oh, Captain Tom, don't smash it. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bump to the boom to the bum to the bass, bump to the boom to the bumble. Hell yeah, good job, Picky. Matching us for damage. Well, at least it's a guard. Yeah, double guard. Jeez, Billy, got two Picky smashes? This is it. This is the run. Yeah, we're replacing. Sorry, Ness, you gotta sit this one out. We're bringing Picky. Ooh, that would make a good meme ROM hack. Swap out Ness for Picky. He's just Ness, but no PSI and slightly worse stats. This December will probably be too busy for a meme ROM hack, but maybe next year's. Ooh, yeah. Instead of having PSI on the action bar, I'll give you all of, like, the bogus things Picky can do. Bonus points if you program in, like, Picky chance a magic spell. Like, there's a small chance that he actually does something useful on accident. It's so green. I can see the green reflecting off my nose. It's so green. That was a sloppy stutter, but it didn't have to be good. Woof, woof. I have been possessed by the spirit of the game developer. I'm going to lose you so much time. Don't talk to the dog in the corner. Don't do it. I stand by my if you can't be good, be lucky. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dangerous. 24. Gross. Yeah, okay, would have been fine. Mio's insurance for this guy, but yeah, 2 charge forwards would have definitely been lethal, and then I think 2 bad charge forwards would have still been lethal. We already have it, might as well. Yay! Ha 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 ha, dude, those animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking. There, I finally got to do it. Not panicking about getting knifed for 28 immediately. Never trust Ness. Ow. Might as well just auto fight. What else am I gonna do? Alright, do I buy 73 burgers just to get through Onet? I don't think we're gonna make it out of one if I don't buy 73 burgers. We're gonna have a lot more adventures in Wonetti if I don't buy 73 burgers. Hey. Jerk. Ugh. can't read that fast? You want me to narrate it that fast? Hello, can I take your order? What can I get for you? A hamburger? A can of fruit juice? A can of fruit juice? A can of fruit juice? Classic. Oops, with like one too many O's. Oh, one at a time. We're gonna get so many bomb drops. Watch this. 1, 2. The level text got me. It's like, oh shit, I actually get one? You can have 47 hamburgers, you just have to go buy them all, that's all. Beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, beep, boop, bop. No, man, you're thinking of. What are these spawns? Holy crap. This never happens. I only see other people get this. I should just keep walking all the way up. It's just going to be slugs the whole way. I have no reason to believe it wouldn't be. I guess I could have aggroed that mouse and then drug him up to like right there, but it's fine. Hamburgers are $14. So, what? It only took 22 years for $14 to sound relatively less egregious for a hamburger? But they're still coming from fast food. They're not like nice, like a good diner burger or something. I could have done the thing. That's not gonna stay. In theory, that could stay. It's not gonna stay. Here we go. Let's say mouse on that side. I keep feeling just the mouse. There we go. Probably could have actually started working my way upstairs, but oh well. Yay, Farbit. Yeah, this is the only real grinding section in the whole run. Gotta de-rest the stutter stepping in a hurry. Oop, not like that. Yeah, still got it. I don't know why I could go. Thought I could go through that way. Planned. No. That one's silly to try to take. Dang it! Alright, that works. The other one's silly to take, no matter how good you are at stutter stepping. You gotta, like, pick the frame where they're gonna move out of thin air. Who's ready to be exactly one hamburger short for beating Ant? I'm ready. That was a scary order. Well, he's not being too scary, but he is doing things that take a lot of time. We still have... Didn't have to start being risky yet. Might have gone a little faster if I did, I suppose. Is this gonna be like a 30-minute Onett? I mean, I got like in a whole ass extra fight. And I bought 74 hamburgers. So that's really not too surprising. Certainly no Andy 26-minute Captain Strong. But I didn't just, like, choose not to ever use a hamburger. It's like what we used to talk about way back in the day before manip. It was like, it's early into the run, you should just never use any hamburgers. And then you just reset if things go poorly. Like, yeah, but also I would like to play the game. Like, imagine resetting for a whole stream. You do it, you get your 24-minute O-Net. Hell yeah, let's go. And then you die in Peaceful Rest Valley. But some people weren't as bothered by that as I would be bothered by that. Classic. We'll be fine. At least he didn't smash for 44. That's the one that gets you. Watch out, we're gonna heal so many colds. Please stop outspeeding the cops. If you're gonna do it, like, do it at a good time. Don't do it now. Just go for it? I think you just go for it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Boy, you could have a lot of trash go wrong and still be done with this in 29 minutes. We'll just do this. I can save those. For when I get 24 lightning misses on Car Painter, I'll have 2 extra burgers. And remember, we want the exit mouse. Well, this will be a real safe walk, I guess. Didn't really need that butterfly yet, but if it's going to run directly in front of me, I guess I'll take it. We. Should have given him the other burger. Now my inventory's all screwed up. Oh well. I mean, it's here. Ah, the classic. It begins. That's exactly the spot where I always try to despawn it and it doesn't work. And yet I'm still doing it. Every time. That one might actually. Yeah. I was debating. He might have been able to, like, slide behind the tree before he got you, but... It's way worse when you try that here without a run button versus trying it in a randomizer, and then you fight it, you're like, ah, darn, and then you lost 3 seconds. Just like that UFO. Could probably be stuck. The possibility exists. Boozled. Wow. I can't walk through that. They did it. There's too many. Too many again. That's avoidable but scary. I've been, like, pushed into the corner like that before by the spawns, and then you walk down and then there's a guy down there. You're like, oh, oops, oh well. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! I don't know why I walked so high. Probably could have avoided them. Didn't think about catching him on the bush until too late. Will I actually ever use those? I don't know, we'll see. So far, every time I haven't bought them, I've been like, man, I should have bought them. I'd use it right here. Then every time I buy them, it's like after the fact, I'm like, oh, I guess I could have used a sandwich there. But I guess it lets me be bold, like right there, where if I got by that sprout, I could just skip sandwich away. Can't do it there, though. threw me off. It's not the same inputs. Because I have all those sandwiches in my inventory. Gross. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Beep, bop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 boop. Beep. Well, okay. I was gonna say, it still feels real crunchy. It still does not feel right. Okay. That wasn't that bad for peaceful rest. No, snake, no! So I bought those. I do have enough for this, okay. Guess this is another potential spot for a sandwich. If you get their AI where they're still like doing the little look around wiggle, you could sneak past them. Oop, 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 oop. Overmash. It's okay, we got more Apollo's theme, that's alright. Classic. 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 Should probably do like little baby heal. Probably, huh? Or I can just roll really good on a hamburger. That works too. Not too surprising. Alright, he's hitting for 40. It'll be fine. Yeah. Dang. Oh, well. Am I? Am I kidding? I can be kidding. What's up, Fenrir? I guess this is overkill now, but... Oh, talking to the game. I don't know. That's the car painter fight. Since each lightning only has a approximately 1 in 4 chance of hitting and therefore reflecting, there's just... It could go really, really fast. It could end in the first round. But there's just like a really, really long probability tail of it just never ending. Beep, bop, boop, bop. No, supposed to be 1 in 4. I think their math is slightly wrong, so it turns out to be not quite exactly 1 in 4, but it's pretty close to 1 in 4. I could drop the Sandlot, but Just like you could give the Holmes hat to Paula, but Hey, an actually good Death Warp. I never get those. Boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, 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 bop. Classic. Make them walk through the table. And Terminator 2. Bop, boop, bow, beep, bop. Bop. Bop, bop, boop, boop, beep. Bop, bop, boop, boop, beep. Boop, bop, beep, bop, bop, boop, boop, boop. Beep. Heck yeah, first break. In my opinion, I think Earthbound gets a lot better once you get Paula into your party. Once you get past this initial part, I think once you get out of Onett, it gets better, and then once you're through Peaceful Rest Valley, it's good. I personally hate the cave that goes towards Saturn Valley. Like, there are still specific things that I despise, but, like, in general, I think the game gets a lot better once you have Paula. Yeah, I used to grind, like, way too much in RPGs. Oh, it ate... it ate my input. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix it. Nope. For just a second, I thought I was going to have to skip sandwich to not get into a fight there, but... beep. Bop boop beep bop boop. Well, I've had worse graveyards. Where's Airfram to get wound up about Maxwell? What? Will I try to get rid of this bird? No, I won't. He stayed to the right. Oh, I didn't drop the... Yeah. Well, we got $1 billion now. I can just buy 50 bottle rockets. It's fine. Get my picture taken. Did I ever? I didn't get MS Paint Beast? Oh, I gotta get MS Paint Beast. Brooke, is that your MS Paint Beast? It's amazing. You know, if you had a second tone of color in there for the shading, it would be almost perfect. A one-to-one representation. Oh no. Not a MS Boar Beast. I'm not perfect. Andy Perfect's perfect. By definition. You jerk. Now let's just do the proto fight again, alright. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We're on round 5, we got a chance to run. Yeah. Perfect. Well, if you're gonna do that, I don't think this is gonna go. No, not like that. Fine, fight a duck. Thanks, Bubble Monkey. I guess when you keep hitting for 11 and 12, the ones are non-negligible. No! Dang it, monkey! Oh, they let us in the door. It's a pretty good start for Pond Cave for me. Sadly. Even if they're such that I can't stutter them even in there. That's the one you can stutter, and then there'll just be a mushroom. That's my experience, anyway. I was willing to try that one until there was another mouse right behind it. Then you would have had to, like, stutter up there, and then, like, pull them. And then really hope there's not a mushroom right there. Ooh, nice. What's funny is I think that is really all it takes for a pond cave to be above my average, right? That wasn't a particularly stellar pond cave, it just wasn't awful. Don't worry, the front will fall off here very shortly. That might, Maybe not with the teddy bear. 4-long party is pretty long. Then I would have been like fishing for the green swirl. Usually did that shopping after, so this is gonna be long no matter what. Classic. It tried. It tried to ruin the run. Damn, big hit. Alright. It's a little close. I think we'll be okay. Can almost certainly sandwich it if not. As long as I'm quick on the draw. Yeah, thought it would be good. And my favorite, he'll come deliver to you in here. Accidentally discovered it during a marathon. And he goes, poop. Snake? Alright, I hate this section. It's so stressful. Okay, there are flies up there. Guess I can always do that. It's actually a butterfly. Caught me off guard. Maybe it'll be like the speedruns I verify, and there'll just be no spawns in here at all anywhere. That'd be cool. Nope. We do this. And fish it like it's a randomizer. Yeah. Fish it like it's a randomizer. Okay. Fish it like it's a randomizer. Ugh, okay. I think that went literally as well as one could hope for. Like, it going any better is just purely luck. Sure. If I could stutter perfectly, it was stutterable. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Sir. Nope, nope, nope. Cat's ruining everything. Go on. Go on. Go on. You are making things worse. Go on. She ran over here and immediately got tangled in all of the cords. Yeah, I can't. You can do this, though. Say the password. I'm gonna get a water. I'll be right back. Plenty of time. I got all of them. Dang it. But we'll get some levels. Yeah, that's okay. You're not gonna stay stuck. Yeah, that's okay, though. I'll take singular Foppy. I have awful, awful, awful luck with that spawn plate, so I will just take a quick, easy fight. That's fine. Still a fly. No flies. 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 Okay. Yeah. I had to do... that whole sequence would have had to have been flawless. I was willing to try it with no flies. Because this, as long as I don't, like, accidentally bonk the NPC, should now be okay. Ugh! I picked it out of thin air. I picked the frame where he's gonna move. Dang it. Well, we got plenty of extra XP now. Oh, I didn't... Eh, oh well, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Nice. There's more that needs to happen there, but I'll worry about it later. To say I felt a crunching. No. And it's just one. Yeah, I'll take this. I guess I'll take that too. I guess I don't have to sleep. It's 2015. We're doing it. Now the third strongest mole is definitely going to smash Paula now. Just because of that. Happy threed. Oh, it's easy, Captain Tom. You gotta go get the silver bracelet and equip it on Paula. And then she gets a whole bunch of defense. Just like... I would call it the worst stat in Earthbound, but luck is also really bad, except the one time it matters. Beep bop bop boop bop boop boop bop boop bop. Beep bop boop boop bop boop boop bop boop bop. Well, that's fine. I was trying to time it at the very last second and get him so it'd be green. Too slow. Now we're gonna be homesick. No. There you go. Too much garbage in this inventory. Good hole, good hole, good hole. Bridge. Those bridges are okay. Now I'll go watch this show. Nobody watches this show. Game is showering me with butterflies. Bridge. Sorry, I don't have a channel point redeemed for bridge. No channel point redeemed for woof either, nope. That snake. Okay, good. I'm gonna say, I've had... When it shows up there, I've had a hard time despawning it in the past. And then, like, there's still a bunch of lag because of Gerardo, so then it's really hard to stutter it as well. Saddest day. That's another one. I could drag the snake down, but... Come on. Do I do the insurance? I'll do the insurance. Bye, teddy bear. No! Shh. Shoot. Oh, well. I'll have to do without those 5 psychic points. Which is unfortunate because they're usually really tight in here, unless things just go perfectly. King Snake. Run is blessed. Suppose I could have waited. If I'm not going to use the BBR in the first fight, you may as well just move them both over at the same time. I might be in a pickle. Nope. Alright, lucky. Uh-huh. 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 Real close. We will life up Jeff. He's got another big bottle rocket. So I do... I don't want Jeff dead quite yet. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. It might be bad. Okay. Jeff didn't ruin it this time. It is doable. It's a little scary. I was kind of hoping I could pull it. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Nope. No nooses. Nope. No nooses. Although with that many ducks, I may have been able to screw up the battle groups. Dang, Paula, going fast. And getting the solidify. Okay. Boom. I don't need that anymore. We can just move that now. From my 72-point font earlier comment, I remembered to talk to Gerardo this time. Bridge. Do I? I still need the... that. Ooh, and this. You're both low. Alright. That's doable. Ah, my wolf count. Needs like the Elden Ring text, a wolf count raised. That diamond is worth maybe $50. Excuse me. Would you like to buy this diamond? I can guarantee that it's worth quite a bit. It's been appraised for $5,000. How much will you give me? Beep bop boop ba boop beep bop boop ba. Oh my goodness, that's too many woofs. The counter is overflowed. It maxes out at 65,535. What's up, Lila? How you doing? Withdraw $70 trillion. Let's go. Hey, look at that. Makes it easy. Yeah, but it was a pretty good concert. Heck yeah, it was the first like hour and a half of the stream was a concert, basically. Concert of one. I don't know what you call that. Bop beep bop boop bop 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 boop beep bop boop beep bop. Usually right about now is when Daniel shows up, and he's like, why? Why do you have so many BBRs? What are you going to do with all those BBRs? Unless his hit points are not actually full, now that I'm thinking about it. No way 188 is max. Yeah. I'm not sure what max is, but it ain't 188. I mean, as far as time, we're doing pretty good. We can do the safety save. It's fine. How many seconds does it really cost? $10, $12. I would be willing to do this specific sequence one more time if it goes south. And if a run is going to completely die utterly out of your control, it's right here. Whew. Yeah. 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 Ah, gross. All right. Yeah. Well, at least he threw his bomb. No, we're homesick too? Alright, yeah, cute. Classic. There's like no planning I can do for Ness being homesick either. Other than just like hope he does his job anyway. Ooh, 4 presents. Yep, alright. 3 again. Okay, it's not lethal on anybody this time. And Nessa actually did his job, kinda. That's bad. Alright, whatever. That's extra time lost because I gotta revive Jeff. Assuming we don't just get, like, solidified into never getting a turn. That could happen. Oh, I want those. Ness was trying not to have enough damage. He was really trying. That was 3 dangerously low super bombs. It will be a while before this homesick otherwise clears, so I guess I'd better do this, which sucks. It'll be even more time loss. I have to redistribute those super bombs as well. Technically, I guess I should do it now, because there will be slightly less menu lag. I gotta leave one on, Jeff. Yeah, I'm disastrously short on super bombs as well. There are a lot of problems currently. What am I gonna do about Clumsy without just going back to buy more stuff, which will also be awful? Alright, so I have to make a detour here. Which I'm not chased, that's good. I may as well. So I have no super bombs to spare on this fight. So I guess I'll just rockin'. You got it. You have to do more work than that, Jeff. Classic. That's why we got the secret herb. Alright. That's fine. It's like not at all fine, but it's fine. Boy. Clumsy is shaping up to be absolutely completely not doable. Bus music. Oh, they don't have that anymore. Dang. There it is. Well, I guess there would be one potential solution. But we don't do that if I remember right. I do want this Slow. Like trying to get past that mushroom. Scary. She wants to measure something. I guess it'll be a problem much later, but I might be able to bail myself out of my current problem. With this. A bag of Dragonite. If you're ever not sure how to solve your problems, try turning into a dragon and breathing fire on it. Have to do this. This should cure my paralysis, at least. So that'll be one problem down. I have, like, no backup items currently, so I'll take both of these. I think 3 abysmal super bombs will still leave me in a real bad place, but we'll see. I'm sure it's not the first time I've done something similar to that. And I'll have to try to remember that I do actually want the Magicant Bat, not just as safety for the Krakens, but as safety for Nightmare, and not having enough gas to finish that fight. Ugh. That's what I get for doing the left-hand stutter. Nope. Just want to take the scenic route. I feel like even despite all of the garbage that occurred, usually I have like spare super bombs. Usually I go into this with like 6. So what prevented me from buying more? Oh, you know, I bought one fewer on Jeff. That was part of it. Might have just been that. Please don't put a robot in front of the door. It works. Thanks, Bean. Oof. Almost screwed that up. I will know after the first round whether I need to use the bag of Dragonite. $247, $219, yes. $303. Yoicks. Fun fact, if you walk down and to the right in this room, you will soft lock the game. It's that easy. I don't know why I didn't talk to Monotoli. I didn't eat any missiles or anything. Sorry, all I have are life noodles. I guess I can go back to the classic, dump like all of my garbage onto Paula after I move the explosives over. Can you? I don't know. They're moving at they're very high speeds. They do fly through the desert. I mean, they're probably pushing the limiter or whatever this tour van bus thing is. Bum, bum, bum. This also makes it really weird. Since Jeff was like paralyzed or dead for everything, I'm gonna have so many BBRs. I'm gonna have a lot even by my standards. I'm also gonna have a weirdly empty Ness inventory now, since I'm down a bag of Dragonite. What, Captain Tom? You want a bag of Dragonite? I want a bag of Dragonite too. Especially the one I had to use. That's the one I really want. I guess I could get a backup in Firespring Cave. That sounds awful. That does not sound like something I want to do. I can get rid of that. I don't need that. We can keep the brain food lunch for now. I can sit there for now. Alright. Good enough. Again, I have a lot of BBRs, but they're not... That's fine. It's not actually problematic, really, at any point. It'll just be sad at a certain point because I will just drop them, that's all. Wow, he went super fast. Yeah, classic. Actually, in this case, that's... I'm okay with risking a BBR. Yeah, that's fine. Unless Nesta goes dead last again. And the solidify text. Oof. Oh well. Well, I don't have to worry about Paula not having XP. But I will probably not get a healing gamma. Maybe literally at Gygas's door. Oh, is this the one with the typo? Rare Earthbound text. Power Rainy Circle flowed into A. A was revived. No, it's not the one with the typo. One of those has a typo. Also, that solved my too many BBRs problem. I mean, I still have extra BBRs, but, like, I don't have nearly an egregious number now. It's time. Players' names for a school project. Ah. The classic player name. Yerm rated with me a party of 2. Dang it, I missed a Yerm stream. It's okay, I still try to host. Me too. Ba-deep, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop. Body, bop, boop, ba-da, ba-boop, bop, bop, beep, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, ba. Dang, 20 extra seconds? There wasn't that much text. This is the top box? Which box don't I want? Is that the top box? No, it was the bottom box. Damn it. You don't want the bottom box. It's alright, I takes it. Remember, you don't have to talk to the master, and you don't have to talk to the Starman guy, because it's not randomizer. It'll just work. The flags are already set for you. You don't have to do anything extra. Now I have a dumb brain stone that doesn't even work. It's bugged. Spooky. You don't buy all the sandwiches here. You buy them in Winters because this guy talks your ear off. That's what it was. Also, I should have stayed down in the sand. But I'm already up here now. Beep. Bop boop bop. Boop bop beep bop. Yeah. No, it's coming back to me. It's probably good enough. After all, it could only cost you your life, and you got that for free. Did I get the hieroglyph copy? No. No. No, I didn't. We'll have to go back and get it. I was like, man, this feels way faster than average. Is it really that slow buying sandwiches? It's real slow if you don't get the hieroglyph copy. I actually don't think that will be, what, maybe a few seconds unoptimized. Go ahead and super bomb. Don't do it. Okay. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I just won't split until I teleport back into Scaraba. That's That's how I'll handle it, I think. Don't think I've ever forgotten this one. That's a new one. Oh, the teleport dumps you out so far to the left. Okay, a little bit of time loss. You got heat stroke from the 3 milliseconds you were in the sun. I don't think you have to use the tiny ruby, or is that randomizer? Yeah, okay. Oh, you could even watch Ness do a little spin before we decided to fight this guy. Nice dodge. Of course we got the mummy wrap, now that we're not going to use the mummy wrap. I could save it for Nightmare. No SRL was earlier. When we weren't doing a speedrun, of course. Now that we're doing a speedrun, SRL. What's up, IQ? Ah, fair enough. I'm on vacation. I didn't go anywhere, so here I am playing video games and teleporting to the llama on accident. I thought about going somewhere, and then they were like, it's going to be 1 trillion degrees. And I was like, well, I could go, like, bake on a beach somewhere. That still sounds decent. And then I was like, yeah, it's probably what everybody's going to do. And so here I am. No, there's actually a photo here! No! I tried so hard to walk this direction, too. I wiggled against the trees like 3 times. Then I was walking to the left. Ugh. Airport was definitely insane. Yeah, well, yeah. I definitely wouldn't have flown anywhere. If I went anywhere, it would have just been in the car. Oh my god, the guy talks so much. I just wanted 1 safety water. Gotta learn me. Nope. Let me just slap the run button. That'll let me get around these guys. Oh, wait. Bop, boop, bop. Boop, beep. Beep, bop. Bop, boop. Boop, bop. Beep, bop, boop, bop. Boop, boop. Beep, bop, boop, bop. One. I'll take it. Two. I'll definitely take it. Yeah. And our sandwich ran out. We were hosed. I knew I wanted a sandwich for that. I should just buy 3 crystal charms. Slap one on Ness as well. We could probably do better than that. Probably. Sure. Nah. I mean, I have them. Might as well. I know some folk just run away every time, but I think every time I've tried that in Pyramid, I just get murdered. Just hold right. I guess it worked that time. It's the only time it ever worked. Actually hit the person defending. Nice. Nice. Bop boop beep bop boop bop bop boop beep bop boop bop. Got it. Well, it's not gonna hurt anything. Yeah. That was a bit too slow. Did you see that? Where are those, like... It's like 8 frames the game freaked out. So for the next section, I would like you in decent shape. Because I'm awful at avoiding these fights. I've never been good at Pyramid. I could probably save several minutes in Pyramid. Got it. Hey, no fight in that room. Nice. Oh, we're finally out. Okay. What are you going to use all those BBRs on? I'm out. I'm out of BBRs. They could have used one more. Yeah, no, I'm out of sandwiches. Shoot, I'm out of psychic points for that. I could use the brain food bunch. Probably should. Well, that made up for the fight that I didn't fight. That took forever. Yeah, one last snake. Do I? I do, okay. Good. I would rather have used it in a little bit here, but that'll work. I have definite problem in front of me or hypothetical problem later. I'm off the line that I know how to teleport straight to him. Okay, good. Nope. Good thing Proto was in the front. I am once again asking you. Been asking for, what, like 11 years? But if anybody knows the childhood toy that makes the same sound as the sound effect in this song, you would shake it back and forth and it would make that, like weird noise. Talk to face. What? Talk to face. Thank you. Alright, time for the consequences of my actions. I'll look real quick, but I'm pretty sure I do not. Yeah, it's fine. Shoot. Ow. Yeah, get him. Oh, don't you life up, you nerd. Yeah. Hey, it's green. So you could let Dungeon Man hit him for 900 if he swings. Far more likely that he's just like, nah, I'm not feeling it, and just gives him a hug. See, it could have made use of a second bottle rocket. Oh, gross. Ooh, nasty. The double dodge, too. That's no good. Triple dodge. Alright. This does mean I don't have teleport available to get me out of a jam. But I do have a life noodles. I could shuffle it around if I have to. Whew. Alright. We're good. We're good. No, not that. This. Given my current situation, I will bother to save because it's run ending if I die. This is up there for, like, amount of time Ness has been dead, but the party has not completely wiped. It's actually, just the coffee is not actually not that scary as Paula. But I'm still not fighting it if I don't have to. Mooks, however, mooks are always terrifying. Alright, do we get ambushed? It's a no. I'm actually not sure. I think Protos would still run from me, because they could still spawn up here. Get there. This will be another place the rust really shows. Bop, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop. Beep, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop. No man you're thinking of. Bop, boop, beep, bop, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. We can actually leave that. We can leave that. That can go on Paula. Hawkeye's gonna hang out for a second. Alright, load up. Multi-bottle rocket. Multi-bottle rocket. Multi-bottle rocket. Multi-rocket. Oof. Oof. Not even green either. And these things are awful to fight. Like, really nasty to fight. Give me a solidify. Damn. Yeah, these things suck. Thanks, Autofight. Wrong kit. Okay, we can... Yeah, I know, it's gonna be really tight. That's fine. I can't believe it was literally 1 pixel wide. Done now. So many texts. Alright. No spawns, at least in there, that's fine. This one, I do not want to try the diagonal because you can. It's actually pretty easy to field goal that. Yeah, that was not great, but it was functional. Rusty as hell. It's okay. Can't expect to be good at it if you haven't done it in, like, a year. This one is still worth it. I remember going through and timing all of these. This one is only worth it because a Fishman is chasing me, not because of time. Oh, what? What? Okay. Unbelievable. But as soon as you're into the light blue area there, if you're at the very furthest end of it and you do your teleport perfectly, you just break even on time. So you might as well just walk. Right. Because I bought a lot of stuff, so I need this. And then I can buy sandwiches. Apple Kid's fine. Game's full of time travel anyway, so what does it really mean when you say Apple Kid's dead anyway? We'll see how that does for sandwiches. Why are there 300,000 mooks in the wintry lands? I do not want those mooks, I don't. Please leave them there. I like when Past Me made these splits. I don't know why I left such a long gap for this one. Like, I probably should have at least had, like, a start Starman base split, but nope. But don't worry, I have the Reach 3'd split. Good lord. Like, right up to the sprite limit there. Could buy, what is it, secret herb that he has? If it goes that poorly, we'll be fine. Yeah, my inventory's all kinds of screwed up, but oh well. Thought I would get the Starman. At least it's a... I'm never gonna say at least. At least he's solo. Come on. Okay. I had doubts about that one. Good. was a bit scary. This setup is real bad. I don't think I can actually get rid of that diamond without coming all the way to the right up there. I'll try. Oh, okay. I did not think I could get that one. Front ain't falling off yet. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I lost the diamond at least. Oh god, it could be the Sword of Kings. I have to spy for it. He got me. Just a Starman Super, you win. Ah, no Sword of Kings. Wow, I never get the turn 2 run. Hell yeah. Oh, that's bad. It's not dangerous, but it's gonna waste a bunch of time. There we go, back to normal. Hold on, we gotta get those presents. There could be a heavy bazooka in there. Like ancient cave. It has helped my ability to manage spawns. If I ever, like, actually seriously get back into doing this. We're fine. No. Yes. Oh my god, a mod for 90 months. Congratulations, Niram. You've done it. It's almost a year. You're a quarter of the way there. What, other than one fight, it wasn't the worst Starman base. There's extra time loss because there's buying sandwiches in here, which is not factored into those splits. Oh, I mashed too much. We didn't get to hear the sound effect. Not ambushed by a bear. Very nice. We can do this. We can go get a mouse. Why not get a mouse? Who wouldn't want a mouse? I get a library book. Who doesn't want a library book? Oh no. Scrambles ruined my memory. I don't remember where this book actually is. Scramble has scrambled my memory. Is it this one? Is it over here? No. No. I don't remember having to do that. Wrong door, right shelf. I'll take it. Oh, what? I even turned. What did I hit? I hit a dog. Ugh. I was like, oh, sick. I did it right. It's been how long? Robbed. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. Now you, Captain Thomas. Okay. Oh, that sound effect plays twice in the game. I thought it was just once. I gotta pull something out of Ness's inventory. Butts. Butt. Are you sure this is the correct player's name? I am. Beep, bop, boop. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. Shoot. Bop, boop, beep, bop, 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 boop, bop, bop. Whatever. Beep, bop, boop, bop, 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 bop. That's really what the insurance is for at this point anyway, so there you go. Beep, bop, boop, bop. No, you're gonna get all tangled up in the cords. Please do not go back there. We don't need to fight that guy. We're just getting all the spawns out of the way early so that the horseshoe is just empty. Isn't that nice? That's definitely what's happening. See? Getting them all out of the way. Getting them all out of the way. Getting them all... Getting them all out of the way. Severe doubts, but there's a chance. Yep. Okay, but then this, yeah. I should have cut straight down. Probably should have just done BR dome. It's overkill, but like the risk of flash beta is awful. Alright, we gotta solidify. We're done. We're done. I don't care if it's lethal or not. It doesn't matter. Okay, nice smash. You did it. Yeah. Just pretend it's randomizer. And then it all works. Just that fearless abandon that it will all solve itself. And then it just does. I have too much garbage. Just use this thing. You're not gonna... You have that. You can't. I'm sorry. It's also a time sink. It is what it is. I guess I could have dropped the crystal charm, but... Nice hit. Nice hit. Classic Jeff levels. Jeff's now level 37. HP went up by 1. I want to see Jeff is now level 18 again. I haven't seen that again. Or are they? Yeah, that was actually an okay horseshoe. It was an okay, like, everything. What, we fought one enemy that wasn't a green swirl, and then we only had, like, one green swirl? We didn't spend hours despawning anything but the initial door horseshoe, which is, like, inevitable. Could definitely be worse. Alright. I'm neutral on doing 8 or 5 and 6 now. We'll just do 5 and 6 because that's the order my splits are in. Oh, come on, I hit it. I was off by, like, what, a frame? Dang. I was about to pop off, too. Honestly, I forget if that's necessary. I was in the inventory. I should have done it then. Just, I don't need it. It makes the combat menuing so clean if that's not there. I've debated spending the time to use give on itself just because it makes the combat menu so clean. Is this the last major cutscene, I think? Last major break for me, anyway. I'll be right back. Perfect. I still got the timing down. Nope. I need a spawn tile unoccupied, please. Any one would do. Oh, was it crying cat time already? Yeah, no. Thought about the despawn, but no. We do have a rabbit's foot. Probably could just run. You probably do get 2 to 3 run attempts for one actual round of combat. When you have the rabbit's foot, it is pretty likely. What? Peen Train, you're raiding me. It's too early to raid me. How did your runs go? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hit manip first try. Everything else was unlucky and slow. Yeah, fair enough. At least hit manip first try. That's always a good feeling. Stopped after being plus 4 minutes, leaving pyramid. Yeah, that's fair. No, hit the split. Thank you. Don't forget the carrot key. I've watched someone else forget the carrot key. This run is rusty as hell, but I'm enjoying it. Who actually got this thing? Jeff did. My inventory is so hosed. It is terrible. That's like one thing I still need to really practice. I got a little bit better at it from like my original days, but like I still badly need to improve pyramid. Like I could probably save several minutes on average on that split if I just practiced it for like a day or two. Threed cave though, that was nice. Best Threed cave I've ever had. No. As much as I could run from it, it's probably a conducting idiot, and then I'm gonna eat a flash beta, and then I'm gonna be really sad. Alright, whatever, fine, you win. Third try is a charm. Okay, it's a Tengu. I have a rabbit's foot. Please let me out of here. Yeah. Rope despawn suck. I'll just do this. There we go. That's also a really bad spot. This whole dungeon is awful for despawning. Remember that from like the despawn extravaganza, the ROM hack I think Tolmar made, where you like practice despawns. This dungeon is the worst. Sure, whatever, fine. Ooh. Ooh. Darn. A little too far away. Yeah, it's really hard to set these up to green swirl. But at least you have a rabbit's foot. I have a terrible track record with it, but... Hell yeah, nice hit. Jeff's getting out all of his hits out of the way early so that he can completely whiff on Pokey. Of course, Nightmare is still its own significant problem that's been lurking ever since Clumsy, but, you know. We'll probably get there, probably. Of course, other classic run ender is also sitting here, so... Quick, go back. We gotta do diadem strats. I think that's the door that I've buffered right out of, and then I wind up getting into a fight. Let's not do that. Go get a mouse. Mouse, please. But it's fine. We'll show up to Diamond Dog, and he'll just piercing howl every turn. Oops, all howls. Bop boop bop. Bop boop beep bop. Bop boop bop. Bop beep boop bop. I can grab the cloak too. Get that cloak of kings. Yeah, yeah. Look at me, I'm using hip and modern strats. The latest. The most innovative of 2015. Jump a soar, jump. A soar, jump. A jump, a soar. Oh, that was close. The latest strats of 2015. Ah, there's a spawn right there. Hilarious. There we go. Against my better judgment. No, I got the wrong fire. Dang it. Yeah, just be good. And if you can't be good, be lucky. Please don't use fire. Oh wait, it is the only move that you know. Nope. If I were quicker on the draw, maybe. Nope. Nope. Weep bop. Weep bop. Okay, there we are. Nice. If I didn't get caught on the volcano, it's a skill issue. Yeah, I don't like hitting that door for the despawn for exactly that reason. I might just take whatever I get. Almost. Almost. Oh, okay, that works too. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think it was poo. Dang. Yeah, that was due. Lucky. You got the garbage equipped? Yes, you do. Nice solidify. Neat. Nice solidify. Neat. Good damage. Just a little bit of beatboxing with the menu. What? Where is exit mouse? wet. Nosaur, wet. And Chompasaur. The Chompsaur. A dinosaur. Look, it's a dinosaur. Wow. Look at that dinosaur. Look at that dinosaur. Yeah, that'll do. I gotta rearrange stuff again, but I think I can just do it right before the very last boss. I definitely want to spend the time, because I know it's already not quite right, so I want to make it as good as I can make it, which is not very good. But I can get some insurance in the Magic-Ant Bat, so that's what we'll do. That's awesome. I still have to despawn Peaceful Rest Valley. Come on. Come on. Thank you. If I had to choose which time had that many spawns, I would rather it be this time. It's okay. Ness has the 2 sandwiches. I definitely need those 2 sandwiches on him. I would rather not move the Night Pendant off of him, because that's just a waste of time. But otherwise, I think I'm just dropping, like, my... What, bombs? What else is on him? He doesn't have the brain food anymore. He doesn't have the life noodles anymore. I used that. What the heck is left in his inventory? Like a Sandlot bat or something? Did I, like, never get rid of that? Can't picture it. Oh, I have a mummy wrap. I guess I do. I can drop one of those super bombs. That's okay. We can drop one. I would just take the first fight in here if it didn't have mushrooms. Or if I could, like, get a green, I guess. That would also do it. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. It's not great, but, like, it's not going to send me right back out of here to heal. I guess we can use it. Oh, or they can just all run. That certainly... That's Ness. That's not Paulo. Why did I aim that way? Of course he did. Jerk. Well, that was definitely lucky. Didn't even get a level. Sheesh. Oh, I need to get the rabbit's foot too. Yeah, that sucks. It's fine. Dad. Alright, time to see if we escape scot-free or if we meet the consequences of our own actions. If I were playing a non-Earthbound game and Dad called. Like, literally, like, the Earthbound, like, text box and font in the same text. I'd appreciate it. I'd also be fine with it if it, like, actually let you save the game on the spot. If they're like, hey, you've been going for 2 hours, you might want to take a break. Want to save? Like, yeah, hell yeah. Minecraft. I could probably make that Minecraft mod. Why aren't I making that Minecraft mod? Actually, that would be tricky to try to time it out. I mean, Earthbound doesn't do exactly 2 hours either. I guess it has the same issues, so I wouldn't have to worry about, like, the concept of the JVM not knowing when time has passed during garbage collection or something. Probably overthinking it. You could probably just, like, poll every minute, I suppose, and see if any players would meet the 2-hour threshold. And that wouldn't be some massive, like, problematic load. See, Magic Ink colors are exactly as saturated as they should be. You know, I thought about forgetting the rabbit's foot and still getting world record, but unfortunately the world record's already finished, so... But I'll think about it for next time. There are eyes. Eyes. Emoji. Eyes emoji. I need this insurance. Because I am down a bag of Dragonite. I don't know if I can really gimmick this one, but I'll try. Yeah. Bomb. No bomb! Heck yeah, alright. You guys do that all you want for the next 3 turns. Just let me out of here after that. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought it was me. I thought I was the guy. Still getting super lucky, though. That'll be nice insurance if I screw up and fight a Kraken, because I haven't done this in a while. But I also need it for Nightmare. Well, they gave me the world's easiest Kraken to dodge. There's the warm-up. Yeah, you haven't dodged Krakens at run speed for a while? That's okay. Here you go, buddy. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I did that to myself. Two in a row. I think I gotta fight this other one still. Unless he randomly pans away. Yeah, just use Flash Beta. I don't see what the problem is. Darn. Yeah. The real Ness's nightmare is this inventory, correct? Because I'm down a Dragonite. Has not put up shield beta yet, so we'll just bash. That's why I grabbed the magic hand pad. See, this nightmare's smart. He won't put up shield beta because he knows what I would do. I would immediately flash beta. Oh, you fool! That's what you get for putting up shield beta. I love that that works twice. The lights get flashy if that bothers you. Yeah, I ran out of super bombs fighting Clumsy, so I had to use a bag of Dragonite, or buckle up and bash for one over and over. An entire ham? I want an entire ham. I'm jealous. Have fun. Yeah, Uncle Tom wants some ham too. I got leftover burgers at least. I grilled out yesterday. Boy, he... Ugh. Instantly pickled. And I don't know that I can actually make that gap. If I couldn't before, I can't now. Yeah. Alright. Awful. Well, if you can't be good, be lucky. You both stuck? Alright, works for me. That won't be. Okay, need to get in the menu. I am not as good at getting into the menu as I used to be. What? I buffered up. Get out of here. Oh, I did, and I collided with the enemy. Okay, what am I hitting? I'm aimed up. Okay, whatever. Be that way. Game got real laggy. Okay. They're all elsewhere. That's fine. I don't remember. Is that randomizer or is that... Okay. That is randomizer. Creeping. Uh-oh. We're at the very end of the game. We got about 20 minutes left in this speed run. What up, Clippo? Heck yeah, nice. Alright, there's only like 2 major things left. Don't throw it all. Let's go. Oh, we got past like 2 spawn, 3, 4, 80 billion spawn tiles for free. Alright. Sometimes easy. Ah, he was moving away. I thought it'd be green. That was intentional. Okay. That's a star party. Ow. 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 Yeah, it could have been worse. Forced to green. Zoop past those. We'll see. Ah, dang it. Should just went straight up. It's a star party. Ow. Ow. Okay, could have been worse. I will do this. And this is insurance. Yeah, because it's not green. Hey, okay, that works. Nice. Alright, we should be good. And it's not Ancient Cave. I don't have to worry about surprise spawns in this room. Alright. We did get Healing Gamma, at least. I was worried for a while. Nessa's been dead for a lot of fights. Okay. You got a rabbit's foot. You needed to be Night Pendant. Rabbit's foot needs to go over to Jeff. You have Sea Pendant. Yeah, Franklin badge. I did that way earlier. Yes, you do. Ain't good enough. Whatever. We'll get the double beta that we haven't practiced in ages, and then we'll panic. Okay, that is fine. That's less okay. It's a beta, sure enough. It's lethal on Paula, that's annoying. $518. And Paula will be dead before she puts up a shield. Nice! It's like the worst case. At least we got the numb. It's another beta. There's an MBR. Well, we got here. So we should be fine. It's just going to be a matter of how slow this is. Yeah, a little bit late for that shield. That's okay. If I can get you up, that'd be good. You do have super bombs, and you're out, so you can just defend. Okay, that works. Giga gas. Ness's got his bat and a couple of trusty burgers. But he needs your help. From here, things are pretty safe. As long as I remember to equip the C pendant, which I've forgotten before, and as long as I remember to put the Franklin badge on Paula, which I've forgotten before. As long as we do those two things, we're good. I did the odds way, way, way back in the day, and I came out with like something close to like winning a Powerball ticket. Because you can still take damage from a freeze, and it'll do like 10-ish damage, and then there's a 1 in 4 chance that you'll get solidified, so you waste one of your turns. And then you need that to happen enough times that the 10 damage adds up to 170 damage. Like that. Dang, that was a gold Gygus? Really? That was a rough start, too. To the actual fight. I guess it includes the walk there, which was okay. We had a lot of first turn runs, which I, like, never get. Thank you for GG's, Cowboy. Thank you for the nice run, Nirm. Thank you for the GG's, Lilo. Thank you, Thomas, for the Golden Girls. Thank you, Falchi, for the 07. Was this world record in 2015? It certainly would have been a good time in 2015. I don't think it would have been world record, I don't think. Whereas, doesn't Andy have the history thing? I forget what he named that domain. Maybe it was RPG Speedruns? No, that doesn't look right. .407? That sounds about right. Because we had not subbed Ford when I was, like, running in earnest. Other than any percent, obviously. I might have to go dig around on speedrun.com. It might actually, because I don't have, like, a non-manip glitchless, like, set of splits. And I don't remember when I started doing, like, Starman manip pretty early, so this might actually be, like, a non-manip PB, just because I've always done manip. I know there's some way to find the info I'm looking for. Well, the last one I posted, there was a 414. I'm certain that has manip. A 425. My old 425 ain't on Twitch anymore, but I could probably go wrestle it up out of all my old recordings. I think even that might have had manip. Maybe I'll trim it and put it up there, and then I'll have something official. And this run still died in department store. Yay! The classic. But it did have a really, really, really good Threed Cave. Well, if I'm gonna trim it and actually put it up on the site, then I'll do my classic and we'll actually go through the credits. I'll just have to chop off the first, what, 2 hours or so? Do I actually have any video editing software? I don't know if I do. I don't know if that's close enough to the door. Didn't skip the text. Let's go back. Nah. Yeah, I might as well. Let's save these splits as... Oh, I gotta go find it. Bop, be-doo, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Vote for Perkle? You don't want to vote for Geldegard Monotoli? Geldegard is a hell of a name. Fuzzy Pickles. Butts. Crystals for life? What is crystals for life? All right. It'll do it for me today. That's a nice, long, healthy stream right there. Thanks for watching. Y'all have a good evening.